Alright. Alright. It do be time for a Friday stream. It do be time for a Darkest Dungeon stream. Darkest Dungeon 2 at that. Let's go. So I've been looking around, but I still don't know why my sound stuff isn't working. Super weird to me. Well, just gotta do it by hand then. It is what it is, right? Whatever. Let's go. So 2 days ago, Wednesday, we made it to the body of work. We got bodied there, so to speak.
The road calls
Not
once more
as hard though, so
passenger.
we saw all the phases of the boss. Presumably. I assume there's only 3 phases. But what I need for that boss is
Your sanctum
somebody to remove dots.
adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
And I believe using the Plague Doctor is actually a pretty good idea instead of the...
It's
called?
Convulses, stretched and torn by the emptiness that surrounds it.
Instead of the... Yeah, you know. The Occultist, that's
The
it.
crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
I mean, we could also go like the comp we had in the end there. Which was like... hold on, so the comp we had at the end
Making
was
peace with
like...
adversity is the very essence of existence.
it was like this, right?
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
So this is like... an interesting comp. We could even go like that and actually use the aspirant with a melee build and amnesias, which I do think is interesting to play with. Because in position 2 he does get access to Burning Stars and Amnesia's Malediction. Not that Malediction is going to be really useful, but you know. But this is like a real offensive build, and I believe the would go like... we would build this like that? What's aspirant? Cursing skills minus... okay. Yeah, he gets a lot of damage on these, he gets a lot of damage on that. This one's melee as well, so it gets like double boosted. So it gets like 125% damage from the path, and then 25 damage on top of that. I'll have to see how this works out. Though getting like a 4 rank bleed is super insane. 4 rank AoE bleed. I mean, and then we have Burning Stars if we actually have like single targets to nuke. This might be interesting to use. The Plague Doctor. Hold on, let me name these. As we always name them. The Game Head. And Mika is a Tempest. Well, the question is, do we have enough damage between these two to play like a support instead of a leper? To play like Man-at-Arms? Frontline? Or just do the Monarch build? Which makes him a damage dealer only during cultist encounters. He does, like, during bosses. No, not during bosses, during cultist encounters and the final boss. He does gain 20% HP and 25% damage on chop. So he play more of a support role. Putting him on Poet would make it more like he's a frontliner, he can't be damaged, or he can't be moved. Which I do like a stable frontliner. But these few are pretty whatever in their positioning anyway. We can try, I just need to remember to change his skills around so we have chop available for other stuff, for the cultists. We said we take off chop. What gets the boss? Purge and intimidate. Oh, this one. Oh, these get marked, right? Oh, no, they get weakened. Interesting. So he's really more of a utility person then. And I'll go with Sharp Shot for the usual things here. No, he's gonna spend most of his time in the back ranks, so Rogue is not an option. Yellow Hand is not an option either. Alright, we got another weapon set for him. Are we playing Monarch? Alright, sure. And her, what are we gonna do with her? She's not gonna do melees. Gonna be a physician? Prescribe a more holistic regimen. Disorienting blasts, stun, piercing, answer prevention, stress resistance, emboldening vapors. Wait, what? Emboldening vapors already gives the damage up. Is that for 2 turns then? I think I go with the Alchemist, so we have like dot shenanigans going on. You take up that, put in Plague, and Magnesium Rain? I'm really surprised that she has like no blight or debuff resistance piercing. Right now she does have stun resist piercing on disorienting blaster. Kinda weird. Right. We set up and let's try this one. Maybe this comp doesn't work at all. We'll see. We'll see.
You came here seeking solace, but found stagnation instead.
Way, stagnation! Yay!
You can feel it. A change in the air.
All roads converge into one path. Something.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Spreading stain. Why do they have lowered blight resistance?
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
Oh, because you're alchemist, right? Light piercing.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I want to see amnesias. And amnesias, my bad. Wait, why are you stunned? What do you do?
Bafflement and vexation.
Oh, random side effect. Ooh, that can get you stunned? Oh, that's terrible. That is absolutely terrifying. Alright, let me see amnesias. All the tentacles.
One less obstacle in our path.
Snuff them out. Bash locks the target in place, which is really good against the Harvest Child. Huh, I'll have to consider that. Maybe fighting the Harvest Child is to play then. Who knows?
There are yet places such as this.
Ooh, 2 restorative
where a
herbs.
little light still gathers.
You wanna keep them or?
The first of many forks in the road. Choose your path.
Tangle's interesting because
Unbowed.
I've been thinking about how I want to do the general with this comp. And honestly, Shatira can just toss a blinding gas every 2 turns and do plague grenades in between to take care of whatever the general does. And if I actually manage to get to 3 stacks and do my blinding gases times right, then I can blind the boss and make him potentially miss the Waking Dead. Which is interesting. If that is a thing. So this comp should be pretty good at handling that, at least, in theory. Makes for a good choice to buff him as well. So what do you upgrade with this comp? Grape shot. Always grape shot. Blinding gas? Potentially? Placanates? I mean, bash is really good because it marks. What do I do with the marks? I do sacrificial stab. I do potentially binding shadows. Or I upgrade Intimidate to remove Stealth. We're not bothered too much with Stealth right now when we're going to Tangle, right? No, we're not. We're bothered with dodge tokens being around. We're not being able to handle those. So Withstand should be a thing that we're using pretty often. Including Intimidate. What are Mika's, like, resistances right now? Oh, I'm not playing you on the Poet. I was wondering. Do I intend to play Poet? I don't know. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade Withstand. Which is a weird upgrade, honestly. Could have probably upgraded Amnesias if I'm intending to use it often, or Sacrificial Stab. Well, learning.
Fare, but fairly priced.
When moving +3 damage, -1 speed. Oh, we're not going to use that a lot. Crimson Tick. Debuff resistance. What did the Body of Work use for debuffs? It does poison, it does more poison, it does shuffles. It steals buffs. Not much more. So we could potentially use Tick. Potentially. Huge sense of looting items from right debris. Well, let's take that then. Got some bread, get some cheese.
The rigors of the road.
Thinking if I want that. 16 gold at the start is a lot. Trinket Owners is nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this deck in sports. Yeah. Grab like 2 bottles of whiskey.
A bit of comfort on the road to
Blood
damnation.
Oh, probably a scrap grenade as well, and then we're good here.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Euculaginis slime. Sounds tasty. Tangle it is.
trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Now keep those whiskies for after. As we did the last time, to fix some possible relation issues that we might have. Or make them worse. One out of two. How much worse can it get, really? How much worse?
War.
Hopefully the layer's not right at the start again.
Only resignation.
No, it's not. Where is it? Oh, there are layers over there. Shares a spot with the creature term, which I would have liked to visit. But that's fairly whatever. I have to... No, it doesn't matter which way I go, so I can actually somewhat really look at what I want. Let's go the left-hand path. Because that gives us access to all three as well. Now it's a battle. Early battles are fine. No. Yeah, that is fine, because we get rid of it anyway.
Whispers.
More bread. Ooh, that thing is paying off real quick, isn't it? Slime. So I want some medicinal herbs for the final boss. That's pretty much a given. I can mark this one and get a stack. Nice crit, gamehead.
Excellent.
Not a nice crit. This one's dead next turn, so I don't need to bother with that. We can do Intimidate here. Get the Weaken. I can do another one here. Like another token. Cool. Then I'm gonna shoot this guy once. Which possibly kills him, but it didn't. That's alright. And then we just do... Do I want to do Blinding Gas? Do I want to do Magnesium Rain? I feel like Blinding is better, right? Oh, actually, if I hit a Black Grenade with 2 damage, this kills him. Right, there you go. He's dead. Beautiful. And we can do Purge here and knock him, or don't knock him all the way back. Because, you know, there's no corpses anymore after I did what I just did. Yeah, still not low enough. Wait, that goes to... Oh, it does convert to days, to stun if I stack 2 of them. Right.
A little help impeccably timed.
Yeah, little healing is good here. And we can do, since an amnesia deals like, well, it does 4 to 8 damage, that's a lot. We can do Burning Stars instead, which deals much more. Alright, 12 to, I think it was 14 to like 28. We missed my roll. Just to say, we literally just low rolled. Unlucky. Combo guarantees the blight. We stand to get him some armor. I should probably always use the communion one, which gives him stacks. Keep him going. So otherwise he needs 3 turns to get going, which is too much.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Oh, we get a mastery, that's good. First in turn order get weakness. That's really good for him because he gets taunt possibly. And this time we want the leopard to have taunt.
The loathing abates. When deliberation is exhausted,
let's go left side.
your instincts.
Never give up. Trust your instincts. I got a rough patch. Well, maybe we can repair that instantly after this one. Oh, medicinal herbs. I'm gonna keep those. They're gonna come in really handy for the first and third phase of the final boss. That's a stagecoach item. Lies, combat items, stagecoach item, please.
The Wainwright awaits.
Shroud Almanac.
Trade.
Not so bad. If we get to the shroud, we can use that to just, you know, get some upsides going. More relics.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Alright, let's see. Why do you get solve? Oh, sneaky. Okay. Sneaky indeed. Chaotic Offering is the one, okay. Blinded sucks, not gonna lie.
Malaise, measured and steady.
This guy's dead. Which is great. Probably should still pack out for auction. I need to find a spot where to put that. Beautiful. Wait, what's the upgraded version of the advancing step for the Oculus? There's a 50% chance to gain unchecked power when using it. I see. We should probably upgrade Chaotic Offering soon because it reduces damage but also sets the cooldown to 2, so I can reuse it when it runs out. Well, we're looking for mastery points. Sad I can't go to the creature then because I want to visit the lair. And one big feature I really want is hero setup slots. Like, that you can save, like, setups for characters. Would be really good. Or entire parties or whatever. Pay 12 relics to get 2 in items and 30 flame. Do we need a flame? No. Yeah, let's get the in items. What do we get? Armor packet and clarifying poultice. Nice things to have, I guess. Don't remember too many enemies using dazes. Or stuns. More money.
The loathing festers.
Let's see. We're not fighting any cosmic stuff, so it's not too worried about that.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
We can't focus on the big guy first. We have a lot of range in this troop. This fight is gonna take a while. We're gonna use unchecked power as well. Oh god, stunned again. Knew I should have packed the smelling salts. Can I yeet you to the back again? Because in the back you literally do not do anything. Oh, remove all negative tokens, including stuns. Great then. Alright, and amnesia's it is. Oh wow, 2 resisted to bleed. That sucks. Rainbow! No, really, can I just yeet you to the back?
Bravo!
Thank you. I'm aiming to get the hit on this one with the combo. So I get another stack here.
A petty hindrance.
We can steal at least one repost here. That's not too bad. That's 2 weak tokens? Wait, why? Good jinx. Oh. Well, that's perfect then, actually. Huh. Didn't notice. Intimidate. It's gonna be so intimidating he dies to the poison.
Horrid can be brought to you.
Nope, alright. How about you? He's useless. But this is a combo that's very different to the ones I'm usually using, right? This manipulates enemy positions more, buffs party, debuffs them a lot. Shuffle. This should be good enough. Oh, he's not allowed to use
Observe the subject carefully,
the
and you will
volley
discover
order here, I
its
believe.
weaknesses.
But that's just my guess. Oh, I can't use Binding Shadows from that position? Oh, flip. Would have been perfect. My biggest issue is that 2 unchecked power is useless. 1 unchecked power is useless. You always need 2. And the enemies can't move this turn anyway. Or can't be moved, I should say. So I think I'm just gonna do Intimidates, right? Burned a lot of them. Hey, he can do defensive formation. I didn't even know that. Oh well. Oh, come on. Doesn't even burn out. What the heck? Ah, there you go, focus fire. Yeah, I need to reduce the stress here a lot. Otherwise Mika's about to go insane, which is kind of bad.
A simple kindness.
Dotting. Oh, there you go. He does do volley. Oh, now I got my target. Shame. Want to do a 4-man enemy users, but
easily resolved.
Guess we're not gonna do that then. I forgot. Does the burning stars ignore armor? Oh, it does. Full damage then.
Malaise, measured and steady.
So he's gonna do death before his honor.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
You want the... For some reason, I don't know why my sound alerts aren't working, Shatira. I'm sorry. I can at least do them by hand still. Oh, no kill. What do we get? No, Nightmare's End again? Lame. Hot and Still is good. Raven's Reach is good. Clenching Claws and Fullman's Grog are really good. Now, Clenching Claws is really good. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try. Greetings from work. Greetings to work, I guess.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Alright. Chaotic Offering. Double that. Dazed? Dazed is not as bad as Stun, right? So it's whatever. Creeping Grove, there you go. That puts him last in turn, but that's very fine. Plug grenade. So I aim to trigger the next one with... Oh yeah, wait, 2 minutes. I aim to trigger the Taproot 3 with Blinding Gas. Now he does the Solar Stirs, which is absolutely fine. Unsettling Whispers is expected to be like that. And now we do the Burning Stars. Not Amnesias. Oh, low rolled again. Anyway. This is fine. The mark here is good because it gives him a thing back. And now we do blinding gas. Add another blind here. And then he does the growth recedes. And before he can do taproot 3, we're gonna do another bash. And remove this one, so we don't have any negative results from this. Now we do Walking Dead, and that sadly does not miss, because it's not an action apparently. No, Waking Dead cannot miss. Good to know. Good to know. Great hit. Yeah, Plague Grenade. Gonna stack up the Blight a bit more. Miss. Good. Also applies the Jinx, which is nice. And then I'm gonna do Intimidate on him, which adds target or weakness buff. Vulnerable buff, whatever. Right now we gotta hit that 3 times, so. One, two. Who gets the Waking Dead? Oh, you again? You can only use Intimidate from the front ranks, right? Yeah, okay. So that's a no-go. Hey, Modis. I mean, what else am I gonna post there, right? It's Blast Core. Do I do the damage here? Or do I move? Just double take when it is you were streaming. I'm doing things on the side when stuff is just rolling along in this game, you know. I think I'm gonna let him take a hit here. Yeah, I did play Blastcorp, mostly as a side, because it was one game you could rent it like a what do you call it, a recreation club or something, whatever you call them, like years back. So I played that, was really interesting, but I never really got into it because I never owned it. It's fun though, lots of fun, just jumping around and crushing houses or some stuff. I've seen a speedrun of it once at GDQ. That was great. Going for the heal here. And putting up more dots. Don't want to blind him more. Now more dots. We need more damage on the boss. We're doing a bit of a gamble here. Hoping that he doesn't hit this taproot. No, why am I just low rolling all the time? Rude.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
How long, okay, thinking, how long does it take for me to be completely engulfed in roots? It takes at least, let's say, 1, 2, no, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, it takes at least 4 turns. I'm gonna use the scrap grenade here to get the taproot to react. Oh, the general doesn't have a turn this turn. So I don't need to worry about the Waking Dead this turn. He really likes those positions, doesn't he?
Fight through the fatigue.
Oh, he's super early this turn though, that's kinda iffy. How much HP do you have left? 49?
Lethality writ large.
Great hit. You get hit, you get hit. That's an expected death story, but no bleed, which is great. Burning stars here. Decent hit. Nine HP. Oh, that's exactly his death door. Well, I guess I pull you of Death's Door then. And Mika can do it anyway.
May yet arrest this collapse.
Mika can use Solemnity to pull himself off anyway. That feels like cheating, but whatever. I only need to hit twice here, because it frees the other two and that enables me to get a death blow.
A breakthrough.
Go for seeds, soil stirs, who cares about that? Death's Door. He can die now. And he's dead. Good.
The unpleasant in the extreme.
Very good.
This work is noble.
And necessary. Very good. Very, very good.
The loathing abates.
This is stressed out a bit, as is Mika. So let's hope that we get de-stressed during the resistance encounters a tiny bit. Which is not very likely considering we don't have de-stress abilities, but, you know.
The loathing whispers.
It whispers sweet words of nothing. Or something. I don't know.
I don't have so much lot on him. Not gonna complain that I have lots of lot on him, actually. No, sir. That's for you, because you exclusively attack with range. This one's for Mika. Which is good for him because one, he does have to change, which means he can potentially apply one of these debuffs to the attacker. And then he gets an additional chance to apply debuffs to an attacker. And he can root himself if he's 2 speed or slower, which is really important because keeping the leopard on the front line is really good. I'm just gonna use the Footman's Grog on you. Because Mika won't use it. Bash might not be that useful right now. I'm gonna just put in Chop to have it later. For the Oblivion's Rampart. But we do have to do a bunch of healing here. Oh, Modest, you've been playing Paper Mario, right? How are you enjoying that? Heard lots of good things about... Which one was it? 1000 Year Door? Did you say Peggle? No. Peggle. Mario? What's the difference? No. I've been asking if you've been playing the Paper Mario, right? Paper Mario, Peggle, yeah. It's not much of a difference anyway. Yeah, Paper Mario. Same thing, really. Heard lots of good things. Ah, Perchian movie is bad because it's stress. Yeah, there you go. Meltdown. Second chapter can't attract Thunder. Yeah. Shame. Well, Mika needs to get rid of that stress ASAP.
Empowered, emboldened.
Well, I hope you get lots of joy out of it. Because Paper Mario is one of those series that I've never played to this day. I've been watching Shituro play Origami King, but that's about it. Bonk. Did you look at humor? Yeah. What I heard. Ah, you bled? Even with 86% bleed resist, he just bleeds. And bleeds again. What the... Again, this is like... Prime Darkest Dungeon, right? I mean... Hold on, where am I? Where's my camera? There's my camera. I mean, look. Where is it? There. Look at that. 86% bleed resistance. Bleeds 2 times. Might as well be 0. Beautiful. Doesn't pull any punches with humor as a dragon with feet fetish or exam. Oh yeah, I remember that. Gets kind of weird. It's like a big dragon or something, right? The hangman's noose.
Extinguished at last.
Can you not? Swing, 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 swing. Execute people in a Paper Mario game. You don't know. Maybe just send them out to dry. You know, in case the paper gets wet. Maybe it's just that. I can't even hit the guy in the back. Aw, why is the repose token still on there? Yeah, see, Chop barely does any damage in this one. On this guy. Wow, he gets like three tokens from one attack. Ease. Okay, I think we got the stress levels back in order. We're back at manageable levels. However, this one sucks because now he gets 30% damage and I didn't think about that. He's dead. That was kind of a rough encounter. I guess we're still not done though.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
That took a lot. Dong, dong, dong. New bull tracing band. An unwavering standard. Each hero in combat start. Percentage gain guaranteed crit sounds pretty good in my book. Both are resistance encounters, one is a loathing. I'll take the loathing because that's guaranteed to go away after this fight. I'd like some health back, please.
Perhaps you are finding your courage at last.
Let me exchange magnesium ring for indiscriminate science. Because it's at least a 10% heal. At least that's there. The loving whispers.
You're all gonna die. You're gonna die. You're not gonna make it out of here.
Apples and cheese. It's a me, Mikazaan. Welcome in Yuma, happy Friday, happy weekend. Still a good thing, right? Alright, target number 1. The archer. Crossbow dude, whatever. This guy. Chaotic offering. Dazed again. Wow. I'm only getting the super weird tokens this time. Well, it's actually nice. I guess. No, don't intimidate. Let's do withstand. How are you doing, Yuma? Hope you're having a good start into your weekend. Wrong. That's the wrong guy. That's a good guy. Thank you. How much HP do we have? Getting an amnesis should kill this guy. So I think I want to take off the armor here. Yeah. Good day so far. That's great. Always good to. I forgot to remove the negative tokens. Ugh. This guy has a damage zone. No, these two are gonna hit people. That's good. That's kinda sucky. That's very sucky. That's good. Ananijas! All the tentacles. Oh, he's stunned. That's kind of cool. Yeah, one less problem there.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Move a bit of stress here. Imagine if Leper had repost. Dirty. You're not the one I had intended to shoot. Dang. Well, I guess we just heal a bit here.
Steady yourself.
Crit? In my game? What?
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Great heal. Great pistol shot. Need to black grenade him and poison him. Yeah. Good. More mastery.
What you can.
Actually getting mastery. I can't believe it. Is the 10% crit actually good for game hat? Looks like it. Oh no, wait, it's max health minus crit. I see. Wait, who wants max health? You want max health. Unloading here.
The loathing whispers.
And Oblivion's Rampart. Shouldn't prove too hard, right? We need to focus fire down the altar, then we need to focus fire down the... No, actually we can focus fire down the herald first. Big stress.
Turmoil.
I don't have clotting power anymore now. I don't. Get the offering going. Taunt is whatever. This one needs to be removed. Obviously. Get one stress down, do withstand here. That's armored region, okay. Armored region is still fine. Oh no, it's just region, it's armor for you. Okay, then this guy is dead now. And amnesias! I've been using that a lot, I should probably upgrade that.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Well, that's a miss, yeah, okay. Oh, wait, I can use chop skills now because these are cosmics. And he actually does more. Minus 13 hero craft, plus 13 buff. Yeah, see? He gains more damage and HP when fighting cosmics. We can actually just kill these things. Alright. This thing is dead. We don't care anymore. I do care about that, however. So we chop this dude.
Bravo!
Jesus. That's fine. We chop this dude. We Noxious Blast this guy to remove the armor. And then we highway robbery of these two tokens. So he doesn't get a guaranteed crit. And we get it instead. No, wait. We don't get that yet. And we'll Noxious Blast this guy again.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
And an Amnesias. And then he's just dead. Unless we miss. Like that. Oh, he's left at 1 HP. Great dot there. I'm actually surprised on how well this comp works.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
When moving, add 1 positive token. Gain when moved by an ally. Add 1 positive token. Gain when moved by an enemy. Remove all positive tokens. This is more for the Chester and thus for this party. Well, this is also really good for the rogue highwayman, I believe. Because he wants to be moved to the front with duelist step and then moves back when using point blank shot.
The loathing abates.
And we can take off Chop again. Or we can potentially put in Break to have a bit more utility with armor breaking. Right? While also dealing minor damage. Right, going well.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Wait, what was Secret and Save? I don't even know what that was. Shatira gains Sprawl Tactician, which is great if we're ever gonna go to the Sprawl. This gains Swine Slayer. Yeah, that's good. Meat Freak for Gamehead. Mika gained Amateur Armor Smith, which is really good for our frontline tank. How much mastery points do we get? 4.
Listen, practice.
That's a lot.
Improve.
The inevitable end. Break skills make it so that the enemy can't gain armor anymore. When he's hit and has 2 or less speed, you remove his weak and his vulnerable. But he gains 2 death blow. Or he loses 2 death blow resistance per round. How relevant is that trinket? Well, we can still find it later. I'd rather head to the sluice, honestly.
Unexplored. A risky proposition.
Install this, install this, install this, install this.
Improvement.
Which gains us a lot of
Spend what
bonuses
you can.
for the
For wealth no longer has meaning.
the shopping here.
Indeed it ever did.
Trinkets reduced to basically nothing. Gnarly Knuckles, melee skills plus 20% damage gain on miss from melee skills. That could be interesting. Well, that is really interesting actually for Gamehead. Because Gamehead is for once using a lot of melee skills. Plus debuff resistance, minus 10 damage per negative token. That's kind of iffy. Would be good on Shatira. Because she's not doing direct damage, and 2, she has a lot of debuff resistance already anyway. This goes as well, right? Yeah, it does. Let's see, how much food do we have? We have 3 things. Buy apples and cheese. And feed those first, I guess. Big foods for frontliners, lesser foods for backliners. Stun resistance is nice to have on him. And wait, who was the one with the really bad resistances this run? Or with the really bad relationships? I think it's this, right? Oh yeah, this is scuffed. Ow. That's right again. Okay. Mostly good. What else can we get? Do we need stress reduction? Not too much. Song of Amorous Ballads. Yeah, that's a good one. Who is a negative quirk? You're squeamish, you're gentle, feeling neat freak. Pacifist. Oh, torn rotator cuff is pretty bad. Let's try to move that.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Yes, that's 10% more damage on this. Very good. Alright, this looks like much better, I believe, right? Except for Mika and Jus, who are so, like, weird. Wait, 20% relationship bonuses? Oh boy. The Roaring Hive. That's a great in. I haven't not noticed that. Like arts out. Good enough. This is really good so far. Really good fixes for the relations. Yeah. And if you had one of these, I could further boost that, but which one do I want? I want road gear?
Your coach must be maintained
Yeah, road gear.
if it is to carry you where you must go.
There's only luxury gear. These are 4 luxury items. Interesting. And none of them are too good. I'll put a mullet on him. Yeah, looks good. And then we get to upgrading a lot. An amnesia's upgrade. Yes, please. Chaotic offering upgrade. Yes, please. Highway robbery upgrade. And we upgrade either Black Grenade or Noxious Blast. Right? Oh, we could also upgrade Blinding Gas. Yeah, it's a Blinding Gas. Do they have medicinal herbs? They do not. Okay.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Right. So far this is not looking too bad, and now that I've said that, we're gonna die. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Buffs Dismas, buffs Game Head, really good. Armor is... I see what you're doing there, Enchanterra.
Desire
I
will
see what you're
never
doing there.
die.
But this is whatever. This Enchanterra making out once again.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
Did I not equip that? Interesting. Oh, great start. Oh, actually, creature den this early is good. See how they shy from our flame. Daze them all. Dogs. Guaranteed crit. Beautiful. Oh, if that dazes them, it stuns them instead. Beautiful. Means I have more than enough time to use Chaotic Offering here. And then focus on these two. That's like a good old Darkest Dungeon one turn. Casual stunned. Sure, why not? Let's see that Anonesia's hit hard. Oh, it's beautiful.
Are encouraging. Lethality writ large.
You did. You did. Great, now we get like 4 spiders.
An invariable result.
See? Called it. We will take care of this one first.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Let's hope that is enough to make him actually immune to poison, which it is. It's great because they will try to poison him because he's in front, and he will get a bunch of stress reduced from that. Perfect. That was one miss though. Only one is good. I don't care. Front yard occultist, right? If you douche. Bedouche. Bad. I've been thinking about trying something different for this chapter, so we're going with that. I gotta say it's pretty fun. Let's move that. Yeah, that's alright. That was mostly aimed to remove the dodge on the spider. As was this. Oh, if I had looked at the turn order, I could have removed this dodge here a bit more, but whatever. Go, go! Oh my god, it's beautiful! And then he just looks so weak on paper, but buffed it's absolutely sick. Oh, that doesn't matter as long as he gets a taunt. Because that means he resists the poison, which means his stress gets reduced. Beautiful. I really, really, really like Frontline Occultist. That's a lot of fun to play.
We are the flame.
Ah,
Burning brightly
yes!
for all the world to
One
see.
mastery plus a mastery trophy. Yes! That's great. Let's go!
The loathing abates.
Use blinding gas 2 times in a single fight. Yeah. Glad we did that then. Imagine doing hero goals. Am I concerned about stress management? Kinda. Especially with this party. Usually I have a de-stressor around, but like Man at Arms. But I don't think it's gonna be too bad, right? Right? We're gonna make the best out of it. Let me get your armor. What I noticed, just from crits and Dismas, right? What I noticed on the final boss is that it's very, how do I say it? It's very low burst damage, aside from like one skill. But it's more a really drawn out fight. So I want something to reduce damage, you want something to reduce stress, but I don't have the stress management here, I'm just more into check how Arcutus does later on. The Miller build. And if it's worth using that. Also, this is not a Tempest leper like I'm usually playing, this is a Monarch leper. Which is really unusual for me to use. Oh, I can't use tracking shot on the front target? It's kind of sucky. Who needs that, right? Just tentacle them.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
What she has? 7? Oh, that's a miss. Damn it. Ah, Necrophagia. Damn it. Oh, it doesn't remove its buffs though. But that's whatever. Give me armor! That should die. So we can focus on the front one.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Ooh, big stresses. I could have moved and let Mika remove a bit of stress instead. Probably should have done that. Probably should have done that. Oh, big thing I like much more in this game compared to 1 is that we're going in 10 steps for stress, like 1, 2, 3 and not 10, 20, 30. Makes stress management much easier. Darkest Dungeon is more furious than 2 and this game looks good visually, can't wait for the console version. I think Darkest Dungeon 2 is too different for most people from 1. Because I guess people like watching longer campaigns instead of singular runs. At least that's my guess.
The loathing whispers.
But yeah, Darkest Dungeon 2's visuals are really good.
Denizens of a small hamlet nestled on the eastern coast.
I wonder if they like... Wait, what? Eastern Coast? Oh. I wonder if they like actually made a Darkest Dungeon 2 which is more like a campaign like in Darkest Dungeon 1. If reception would have been better. Yeah, but you can speculate about that. Why do you only get dazed and stuns today? What is wrong? Oh great, he's dead. Figures. Definitely need to use Solemnity a couple turns in a row. I wonder, like, Burning Stars ignores armor, but does Burning Stars also remove an armor token if it hits? Oh, I guess I'm not about to find out. Oh, Jesus, stop it. Ah, oh, dang it. Oh, never mind then. Alright, go Leper, go. Wait, what did you get? Iron Stance? Plus movement resistance? Which means he has like 20, 30, 60 movement resistance baseline? And can anchor himself? Yeah, this guy is not moving at all. Oh, 4 to 12 damage. Hit the middle with 8. Not bad.
Well done.
You're not enough good at something. That's a max roll on Death's Door. How much overkill do you want? Technically should have used double that there, but this has Swine Slayer, I believe.
Sweet reprieve.
So it's always Death Blow.
Until the next test is put before you.
Right? Right? This does have... Yeah, Swine Slayer. So this monster's having a lot of fun. Lots of fun. Also, Warren.
No choice. The brutish creatures must be confronted.
I want to have a look at that fight. Potentially get some mastery out of it. That's set up again. Oh, it's a stronger one this time. Alright. Blind and dazed. You'd think this guy is just hitting people all day, but no. He's not. He's just yelling at my leper all the time. Quite annoying. Yeah, that's a bit iffy. But we can steal these tokens, so not all is bad. Can you stop yelling around, man? Use your stupid hammer! Let's dang it. Can I put him on death's door? Technically I can. But I want to reduce Mika's stress a bit. Because he's surely gonna yell again, right? Yeah. For whatever reason, I've only been getting yelled at by these swine so far. Why? Well, that's always a death blow. Wasted damage there, actually. Blah. No necrophagia. Not my corpse either.
One less obstacle in our path. We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
All the world.
The loathing abates.
So hopefully I can put an end to this game today. Hopefully. I feel like this game is also not as... how do you put it? It doesn't have as much variety as Darkest Dungeon 1 does. Because you only have like... You have the Warriors. Well, no, you also have like 4 areas, right? You have the Tangle, you have the Sprawl, you have the Shroud, and you have the Feeder, which is also 4 areas. But yeah, you cannot visit an area. No, wait, you actually can visit an area again. Weirdly enough. Oh, you want to get out? Do we get out? We do get out. Fine. Fine. Ooh, chalk. Ooh, relics, apples and cheese. My, what we find just lying around on the floor? Whiskey, for example. I still haven't found the boss of the what's it? The Scrouch? No, the Sluice. The Sluice. I haven't found the boss here yet. But I believe there is one.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
This must gain
It is
Jinx.
safe here.
That's nice. Game hit gains Braggart. That's kinda bad. Not too bad though. Mastery points. Oh, combat and in-item price is reduced. That's actually really good. So the Sluice is always a free region, right?
Improve.
What's the difference? It deals a tiny bit more damage, but it's allowed to ignore stealth. I'm not worried about stealth in one of the upcoming
The provinces
regions.
and cantrevs of our land,
I'm not
crumbling
worried
and undone.
about stealth in the Shroud. I'm worried about stealth in the Tangle? No. It's more of a question of, do I want to refight the general? And possibly and get the trophy that allows me to just stick to my positions. No, we can think about that in a second. Because if I do, I probably want to upgrade Plug Grenade for the additional dot damage. That's a good question.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
What do we get from the provision here? Actually, we get lots of things. Because everything is super cheap.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation. Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Produce contraptions. How much food do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have 4. But I don't even need to buy food. But I get a lot done in. Eat that. Because who needs chalk? Thread of Decency is interesting to keep. Well, let's feed the people first. But why do I have... Why can I have... Oh, because I have the... Department still, that's why.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
You need a lot of relationships, my friends. Squeamish? That's iffy. Want to give him a lot of bleed resistance for the... for all the bleed we're gonna face in the next fights, but... dang. Would be more of a trial, technically speaking. The heart speed's persistent despite its falling shell. Failing shell? Wait, who's left? That will have flavor. Always gone too fast. Do I need healing? I could. I mean, what's Mika's movement resistance? Get one of these and he's never gonna move from the front anyway. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try Tangle
Blood
again.
and rain, resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
I wonder if you can actually stun the general during Waking Dead. And if you can, that would be pretty good. It's these now. Good one, you good one. No one likes to bleed. Truth. I'll get one of these just for safety. For the next in. Oh, that's great. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
That's a really good setup. Sacrificial stab of Dismas, double tab. This game hit dodge.
Aspiration unites.
Stress reduction, right? Break gives stress reduction, Grapeshot gives stress reduction. Grapeshot giving stress reduction is really good. Not gonna use too much binding shadows.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
These two being just unconditional heals is great. I mean, just for each other, but it's still really good. Free heals is free good. Or something like that.
War. Rewards only resignation.
So the goal is no time to bleed, which means we have to avoid the field hospital. Danza! I have to do these per hand. I'm sorry. Some reason it don't work. So we go one Oblivion's Ingress and then we pray that we do not hit more. Means Mika gets to use Chop instead of Bash.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
So I was so confused how it's working. Dark Extension 1 or Dark Extension 2?
The loathing festers.
Oh, 1, okay. What do you mean confused how it's working? When in doubt, just toss your people at enemies and you'll get the hang of it at some point.
Have wormed their way into the world.
Oh, you know how it's working? Just, you're not sure about it? Is that it? Oh, it's still confusing, okay. The meta in Darkest Dungeon usually breaks down into: can you kill stuff? No. Damage it, or try to stun it. Big surprise, right? Everybody got a damage up, that's really great. But usually it's a CC and DPS race. This is gonna be one great Amnesias. Inversion. Huh? What'd you do? Oh, you're an exalted one. Oh dang, not exalted.
Carefully.
Whatever.
Discover its weaknesses.
Right, where standard is. Let me think if there's like any hints I can give you. Usually heroes fit into one region pretty well. Like for example, the Crusader goes well into the catacombs or the ruins because there's a lot of skeletons and undead for him to deal damage to. And you do not want classes that can bleed in the ruins usually, because skeletons don't bleed. Well, they can bleed if you try really hard, but by water. Oh, Jesus, that's a huge hit. You try inversion, but you're dead, right? What does inversion even do? Oh, it moves them back and turns so that it converts to damage debuffs to damage ups and the like. Okay, so that's how you got it. But you're dead anyway, so I don't bother with you anymore. Miss! Oh, you're blinded. Dang it. Dang nabbit!
A breakthrough.
That's fine. Can actually just remove that and don't care about it. This guy's dead, and they all die next turn. Isn't it beautiful?
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
When's Mika's turn? Mika's turn is last. We just shuffle around a bunch. Hopeful.
Cooperation is the key.
That's a lot of buffs. Ow. Well, let's Solemnity, get rid of 2 stress here before moving on. And dead. And dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Also, dots are really powerful on enemies that take multiple turns in a fight.
In this weighty gloom,
There's not too many of those, but they're really powerful because they get used up really fast.
the loathing whispers.
Now I'm actually legit curious. Why does Darkest Dungeon 1 confuse you? On what level, I mean? Y'all afraid? Because I thought it was pretty straightforward for most things. do we get? Oh, Desperate View. Repair wheel. We'll buy. This is still so loud, I still shock myself with that, even though I'm the one triggering it. Yeah, you should hear, oh, a creature then this late? Well, it's not too late, but... We'll have to think about it. Well, actually, a creature then this late is not too bad. Because I still have the neutralizing powders. The spiders are what I'm most concerned with. After this fight, I'm gonna take like a short break. Gotta get some stuff done on the side.
Steady yourself.
Wait, that's a great start to the fight.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Really good. Oh, I forgot to take a chop. Whatever. I should really remove that. Stun this one there.
Excellent work.
Stun and nearly kill. Very good. But you can do Lober from rank 3? That's
Incremental,
bullshit.
deadly all the same.
Here we go. Big and amnesia's hit. Triple kill. Beautiful. Actually get mastery of that. Sweet. Right, like I said, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'll run ads while I'm gone. And yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, I think. Where is it? Yep, be right back. I made it kinda on time. Not too surprising now. I had to leave because one of our guineas is kinda sick. So I had to go feed her medicine and a tiny bit of food. So, yeah, that was that. Now we know why I'm gone. Alright, back to Darkest Dungeon. See, while we're at, I can share like a little story from earlier today. So, I've completed the raid tier, the current raid tier in Final Fantasy XIV, on both my main, Mikazaan, and on my alt, mostly as a ninja. Or, well, just as a ninja, just plain ninja. And, oh, hold on. And
your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Okay. And I'm alt, mostly playing ninja. And I wanted to do some Galbus with her earlier today. And I sat around the party for like half an hour, waiting for it to fill, and suddenly I get booted from the party, like, with the message you left the party, which is FF14 telling you that you got booted. And I asked them why I was booted, or why I was kicked from the party, but I didn't get that response. So I'm like, my gear's not bad. Must be my FF logs I should be checking. And yeah, of course, those are terrible. That's fine. Let's just kill that. Get the 2 dodge tokens of the spider. Yeah, she's gone. She couldn't stick around. She's working. Oh, she's back at work, so yeah. There's not much time for her to do anything really. Did I not get the... Oh, I forgot to equip the neutralizing powders. Dang it! That would have made things a bit easier this time around. Forgot about that. Oops. This applies a dazed. I can also just apply withstand. Increasing my blight resistance, and making it so they focus on Mika instead of spreading that poison around. Guaranteed crit? Heck, the body of work. And stun too. 13 damage? What the? What in the nuts? Big hit, please. Well, not big enough, but good. Where did you get the guarantee crit from? 11? Oh good, that spider dies, that's great. Okay, so I do have time a bit to do a little bit of recuperation because this guy's stunned. Does that kill you? 8 to 12, possibly. Let's hope it doesn't. Good. Oh, this should get me like 3, right? Give me like 2 tokens? Yeah. What to focus on? Backline. Oh, we hit one. Hitting one here is extremely good. Try to one of them with daze, I guess. Wait, that no, wait. Remove the damage. Remove the dodge on this one completely. Yeah. It doesn't matter if it's mistimed, or if it misses. Actually, it doesn't matter. As long as these are gone, I'm happy. Yeah, so now I need to focus on Mika to heal up with the battlefield medicine.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Jesus! And it's back there with 15 damage over 3 turns. Oh, also, this is good. He only uses up 2 of the tokens. I was kind of worried about that. Oh, dang it. It's alright. Just kill that one. Wait. Oh, you act. Actually, Sacrificial Stab should kill this one, right? And if it does, it dies to the bleed next turn. So I can do this one. To what? Turn start, 2 poison. Great. Perfect. Necrophagia, sure. It's fine. I can steal these tokens next turn.
A small foundation of trust.
They can guarantee them by knocking him back now. Or do I give him damage down? Nah, I want to purge him. It applies the weak as well. Oh wait, it takes off the armor. Yeah, okay, I should have intimidated instead. Get more value off of it. Also, crit is 2. This has 2 guaranteed crit tokens? Where? Oh, because he got the trinket that gives him 1. Sure. There is so much bleed going on from the Adam Nietzsche, it's insane. Last battlefield medicine goes to Gamehead, obviously.
This road cannot be walked alone.
This guy's dead. And now this guy's dead soon as well. This is a heal for Shatura, right? No, wait. Oh, not anymore. This is the heal for Shatura, I see. Holy crits.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
We're working.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Oh, 1 mastery plus a trophy that gets us 1 additional mastery and reduces stress by 3. Really good.
The loathing whispers.
Right. So I forgot to put in the neutralizing powders, which would have done a bit of work for us there, but I'm not gonna forget to put in this one. What's my light? 86. I'm just gonna put these in as like a measurement and hope we actually do not get too many dots going around. Kinda short on combat items in this run. Also, this is gonna be really good against the final boss. SRDs. Maybe it should pack some of those. We'll see. We'll see. Getting up to the lair, right? Yeah. There's a rope battle. An ambush which shuffles the leopard to the very back. Iffy! And he can't be moved. Well, that's double iffy. Well, I guess he just sticks around in the back for a bit. I should probably keep the warhorn. Apply the blinding gas there. Really good one. Really bad. Oh, great. So you just get 2 stress. Beautiful.
The mind's grasp grows
Stupid
tenuous.
tiny flies. Ugh.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
God dang, miss. I'm not a fan of that. Still can't move. Jesus.
On to the next.
I think the guy's just never gonna move again. Yeah, he's never gonna move. Dang it.
Hold fast.
Leopard deadlocked.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
The actual only weakness of my leopard. Being shuffled to the back. Yuma! What up, girl? You bought a donut? Ooh, delicious. Hold on. I need to see. Gimme. Where is it? Do it like this. Do it like this. Where is YouTube? There you go. It's absolutely terrible quality, but
Just watch me, El. I'll solve equations with my right hand and write names with my left. I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
like that, Yuma? Like that? Murderous Yuma.
In crisis, No gain is insignificant.
That was a terrible run for the leper. That is literally the only situation where he cannot do anything anymore, being shuffled to the 2 back ranks because of an ambush. Eee, ain't it great? Oh, hold on. This is a good thing to pack. Also, I should probably upgrade Indiscriminate Science to avoid a situation like that. Because it goes at round start, I believe. Alright.
Within every keep,
Target 1, target 2, 3 and 4.
disloyal, lumbering god. Agony by accumulation.
Why are you burning? It's a random negative token. These consist of, in this run, burn, dazed, and stunned. No others. Oh, maybe taunt if you're lucky, but... you know. Don't bother with that too much. Is it at the start of turn? No, round start. Turn start is the... taunt. Alright, this should take care of most of my problems here. Okay. I kinda like how Mika is the one with the most stress, because then I don't have to bother with reducing stress on others. Also, I can probably put in wood reconstruction instead of burning stars, because if I do need an emergency heal, wood reconstruction is much better than anything else. And I'm lacking a way to get above 50% HP reliably. Noted. %15% to poison himself, I like that.
But effective.
Gets it twice in one fight. 15%, 50%, 100%, what's the difference really? One, possibly two. I'm gonna blind this one. Focus fire sucks, mate. Need to upgrade a bunch of things like Solemnity, which I've been using a lot to keep Mika stressed down. Wait, did he have a blind and get another blind because of the Jinx? Love it. Wait, this guy's dead, right? No, not yet. Now he's dead.
On to the next.
And trying to keep these stress levels down is... well, it's something. Doom 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 doom. Can possibly kill him. Or put him on death's door. Good enough. Wait, who... I hate how this doesn't show which enemy guards this guy. No, now I'm out of heals for actually healing. That's a miss. Well, one sure, that wasn't the guy.
A brilliant conclusion.
Stop the focus fire! Holy crap. Well, now I can kill him at least.
One less obstacle in our path.
There you go. General's dream. Calibrating sensor, gain on miss damage. Gain when hit is speed -2 armor. And reverberating redoubt is really good with Mika. The bottle case is nice to have, I guess. But I don't have the Olympic and retort at the moment. It's not like I need it, but let's see. How much HP do you have now? 185 still?
Both real and imagined.
Okay. Let's start this off. We're a bit stronger than we were the first time around, right? Ugh. Well, Daze is not too bad, at least. Get the Blight going. I wonder if I can stun the guy. But let's not find out right now. What's the withstand?
Bravo!
Right, let me smack him with a bash here. Oh wait, he can't be stunned. I see. I see, okay. Let's just do an intimidate then. That's good enough. Because I was thinking about doing an amnesias, but I have so much range that I can just hit the taproot even if Shatira gets snared here. Oh, 15 damage is kind of low. Solicitors into Unsettling Whispers, of course, which misses, which is great. Grab an extra token from here. Shatira sets up... Shatira sets up that. Yeah, we do a blinding gas to blind him there. Do we? No. Flag grenades.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Flag grenades and intimidate the backline again. So we get rid of all four. Grocery Receipts is on Dismas and the Walking Dead is on Dismas and Mika. It's whatever, really. High roll, great. Sure. More dots. Still on 3. I can do an amnesias to just remove that, right? Yeah. So I don't need to bother with that then. And can put an intimidate on here. Resisted to vulnerable, which is kind of a shame. Walking Dead is good. So we got a lot out of that. Single Walking Dead. Mid-roll, good enough. Ooh, beautiful hit there. And this puts him on death's door next round. Alright. I mean, Unsettling Whispers here is kind of bad, or Whispering Darkness. But it's not the end of the world by far. Really good. That's a clean fight. Really clean fight.
The loathing abates.
Right, so what do we have for trinkets? We have the Reverberating Redoubt, which I'm gonna give to Mika. Because if Mika gets more actions, that means more debuffs on the enemies. Or potentially more buffing for himself. And the like. Really good. Calibrating sensor. Calibrating sensor. I feel like I don't need. I'm just gonna keep these around for now. So what's up next? Anyway, Aces, really good for stress reduction. Fight here, which I'd like to avoid. Then I guess we can go to the Watchtower. Right. Well, I hope all you out there are having a wonderful evening so far, or, well, time on the day, wherever you are. I sure am.
Convenient. At least we know what's coming.
So thank you all for sticking around, for just lurking around and watching. It's really appreciated.
The worst kind of parasite.
Opportunists. Ah, good. There is no Antiquarian. That's the one I'm always worried about, really.
A master stroke.
Alright. Good first hit. Let's move to the second one. Alright. Well, I was about to say I'm gonna purge you, but I can't. That's a shame. Oh, that could kill. And it does. Ooh. Game had sharpened his knife today. Or a... Does it kill you if I do Intimidate? No, it doesn't. So you're gonna purge so you can't do shit anymore. Alright. That's a fight one. Yep, Frantic Retreat, which does nothing. Just the double crit at the start for the Dark Claw made it so much easier. Incredible. Well, Disarming Dagger isn't too bad. Don't know who I'd put that on though.
These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding front, meant to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
Oh, look. That's really good.
refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
I'm gonna get the spring water. Because that is more stress reduction over time than just +5 or -5 or. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I was wondering why isn't anything happening there. You get that. You get that. How far are we in? Go to the watchtower. I'm hoping for an encounter. Because road encounters are usually easier to beat. Usually. Unless you get the Aquarian. In which case, rip it. Are we lost? Maybe. Maybe you are. Maybe we're not. There's only one way forward anyway. Look, more whiskey. We all drinkers on this blessed day.
The fog is parted. Our way is made clear.
So we get an assistance encounter or a resistance encounter. We get a cache or resistance rather. Which one would I want? Oh, it's 2 fights here. 3 actually, so yeah, I'm gonna go with the cache. I have a lot of mastery points for this route actually, 3. I do get a loathing here, I get a loathing there, but they're gonna be gone after the rampart anyway.
The loathing whispers.
Plus I'd only be able to reduce it here by 1. So it's like, eh. Too long, didn't listen, right path bad, left path good.
Noble struggle and be humbled by
Nobody has time to listen to the ramblings of a guy like me anyway. Food and supplies. I'll take the combat items.
In crisis.
Oh yeah,
gains
smoke bomb.
Significant. An elementary problem.
And since we're going straight into the Oblivion's rampart, I'm gonna take out Bash and put in Chop.
Supplies this way.
I
If you
could
can make it.
also put in like Break again. Instead of Purge, because I'm not using Purge much. Rather, I'm using Intimidate.
Karma abhors waste. Best to take all you can.
What do we got? Oh right, I have to toss stuff. Oh wait, that's the wrong whiskeys. This one goes. This one goes. I actually could have used that. Probably shouldn't have tossed it then. Oh well. These are nice. This is a free pick. This is nice. Don't need that. Spacious storage trunk is unneeded, really. Good pickups. Good pickups. Lots of whiskey, a lot of good relationships this run. Probably due to the whiskey. I just need to get there with Shatira's sanity intact. Then we can reduce it a bunch with the waters. Right, target 1. Whatever. Alright, now it's not whatever anymore. Wait, who has the waters? Oh, you two have. Okay. This days is good. This days is pretty uninteresting, and Shatira's sanity is gone. Dang. Okay. Alright. Don't worry. This party really wants a kill in this run. A miss? Oh boy. See, that's what I've been talking about. Just gives him more turns. Yep, that days is good as I mentioned. This altar needs to go before it can use worship, which it is now gone. Also, that's an ordained boss, great.
A little help impeccably timed.
Wow, you actually hit that? Rough. Felt like cheating. Right, no worships for the big guy. Huge hit. Huge counter hit.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Oh, that's a big crit.
A master stroke.
Masterfully executed. Good, I haven't upgraded the burning stuff because I have not been using it enough. What's that? Shambler's Eye? Oh, plus 10 damage per stress, minus 10 healing given per stress, gain on crit binding shadow skills. If you crit with binding shadow, you gain an extra. That might be interesting. I mean, even if he's like kept low stress. That's even if he's kept at like 20 to 30 stress, or 2 to 30. 2 to 3. God damn it, I'm used to Darkest Dungeon 1. Even that is really good. And he's not healing that much anyway. So the idea of using word reconstruction goes right out the window with this trinket. Plus 10 damage per negative token at 1 negative token. I mean, Mika has a lot of negative tokens, but that wouldn't mean I had to equip him with 2 of these thingies. I'm not too interested in it, if I'm honest. I don't think I'm gonna get the counter item to the bottle. What do you mean over encumbered? I have 28 out of 28, which is just perfect. That's the thing that can go. Alright. Good for the region. Great even. Songbook and rousing tunes is not really desirable for me because I rely on having specific speed for Mika. Unless I get something to reduce the speed, that is.
We would come here in summers of years gone
Oh.
to write, think.
Unlock the achievement for visiting all the inns. Crossed swords. 5 crit until next inn. That's a really good one. They duel feverishly, much to her wicked delight. Oh, we got 2 additional mastery points. Now we have like 4. Shatira gains Tangle Scrounger. Useless. Tuck it out. Dismas. Ugh. Gains Iron Stance. That's good. Mika gains Ascetic. Plus 15 Resolute, minus 5 positive chance. All in all, I'm not going to complain about that. Yeah, now we got 6 mastery points to spend. Jesus, that's a lot. And I have like no stress to heal up anyway. What do we get? A little beauty letter remains. Plus 10 healing from skills per positive, plus 10 healing per negative token until the next inn. I think I want to keep that one. Oh, it has to go in the library. Okay. Yeah, I want to keep that one. Like I said, this one is not useful to me. We're gonna keep these 2. What are our relationships right now? Oh, we can easily max out with Dismos here. Yeah, Gamehead and Dismos need some help. Like that. Beautiful. The Wainwright.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
I don't want to swap trophies just yet. I want to do shopping first.
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
Shroud is dangerous because I don't know where I'm going. Sprawl is dangerous because there's a lot of resistance encounters. But I know where they are. I think I'll take the Shroud because I have the Almanac for the Shroud.
And drowning.
Though I have like no intention of fighting the boss there. Yeah, take the pig. Take that. Scouting gear, scouting gear, scouting gear, scouting gear. So much scouting gear, Jesus. Oh, see, I tossed the book now, it would be good. Or whatever. I don't have stress anyway at the moment, so it's not like I need it. I'm super rich though. Let's toss a few things.
One learns quickly when survival demands it. conventional fare, but fairly priced. Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Wait, are you maxed with everybody now? No, you still need game hand, right? Right. Shatira's nearly maxed with everybody. Good one. That one. Oh, actually, using the Shambler's Eye and this trophy means I can use Binding Shadows whenever I want to. Because Binding Shadows then just has the chance to grant me an additional might or unchecked power when I crit. Downside is that like 5% less crit. Like, Conditionals. Anyway, let's have a look at the mastery training. We have 6 mastery points to spend. That's super. That's super. That's quite a lot. We can upgrade Burning Stars for sure. There's one upgrade I meant to do the whole time, which is Indiscriminate Science. Battlefield Medicine, sure. Need to think about what Shatira does when she's not doing shenanigans on the final boss. Not too much. We could take a Noxious Blast and put in Ants of Prevention, but that's for later. There's also thought about Emboldening Vapors. And I think Emboldening Vapors doesn't have a cooldown then anymore, right? Because it doesn't say cooldown 1 after it upgraded. Right. So basically she can just stand in the backline and always use Emboldening. Choices. Let's do that. Take out that, put in Emboldening Vapors. Mika has been using a lot of Salty. And I think we can put in Break. It's either Break or Intimidate. Upgrading Break allows him to actually use combo tokens to deal some damage. They could also just upgrade Chop. And I'm not going to use Break on the final boss because I think they don't gain any tokens, really. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, final upgrades remaining are Double Tap, maybe Tracking Shot, or Take Aim instead. Yeah. Those are the final upgrades. This one has a lot of items and a lot of mastery points. Look for... Look for any useful stagecoach items. Scouting. These are just scouting. They're very bad. So I guess we just keep a bit more money and shell out on the last run. Or last mission. I guess. too sure if I actually need the blind removal. Pick up some laudanums just to be safe. Sure, some crow's feet as well. Anything useful I might want for the next in here? Whiskies I'm always generating. Maybe a spud? Maybe? Remind me, which trinkets should I be using? Each hero in combat start, gain armor. Gain on miss. That's a kind of bad one. Oh, let's put on the Held Rod instead. How about that? Or put on this as well? Yeah, just give her a few more HP. She doesn't need to crit anyway.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Get the poultices there. The crow feet there. Cocktail here. Yeah, I think we're good. Again, no intention of fighting the Leviathan. But we're prepped up very well. I could have bought 2 more whiskeys, I believe. Armor is well lit. Alright. Heal Mika, heal Gamehead. That doesn't get too many uses, but this gets a lot of use.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
This is a very wasteful one because I'm not using wood reconstruction.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
This is fine. This is alright. This is bad for me because I'm not using these. And this is okay. No, actually, this is good. This is also okay. This is not bad, but it's the worst of the bunch because it literally is nothing. Alright. Last area before the mountain. Should I have swapped boss trophies? Probably.
Listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
So that was an error. Did we get any scouting? No, we didn't. Why would we? Of course, we don't even get scouting. What am I saying? We have minus 300. So I'm just gonna aim for the ones that I know, which is the Oasis, and that's about it. That's something that can go right out again. Wait, do we actually... Does that work? Do we actually get scouting? I'll take the chance to get stagecoach item.
The Wainwright fight awaits, eager to ply his trade.
I took my chance. It was a bad result. We go in left.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing
Ooh,
indeed.
watchtower. That would be great. How's progress going? Well, progress is like we're at the last 20% of the game because the game is broken down into 5 chapters, and in this particular one we have to cross 4 regions. This being the final one, like this right now, and then we have the boss area. And the run might be going well as it is, but everything can crumble apart at any moment. Oh hey, a hoarder, which is great. That's going. It's going. But we're kind of walled. If I don't kill the boss, then the whole last 4 hours have been like meaningless. And I say 4 hours even though I've just been online for like 3. Because when I get to the final boss, it's gonna be like 4.5 hours of stream. So we're going places. Don't know if it's good, but we're going places. For what it's worth, this composition has been doing far better than I thought it would. So I really, really like this comp. This party setup.
Laden with echoes of indistinct ideas.
I don't need stress relief, really.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
Ooh, the blood. The blood can be really good. I'm just really curious how we're gonna fare against the body of work itself, you know? Like the final boss. Because that can be a bit scary. And by a bit, I mean a lot. I still need a few medicinal herbs, and I hope I can pick them up here. Or 1 or 2 good trinkets, maybe. Because trinkets make or break builds. So it wasn't an issue to still keep the Nightmare's End on. Wild Tea is great. Soothing Poultice is great.
On the road to damnation.
Skeleton Scythe might be great. Sparkle Ball is also interesting considering we have game at hitting full enemy parties all the time. But the stagecoach items are terrible again. When stress damage, 10% chance to heal. Plus 100 damage per missing hero, plus 100 max health per missing hero. Which is interesting and might actually mean that I can, like, put that on Mika, and if he's the last one standing, he just slaps the shit out of the final boss, because 300 damage, 300 health. But I'm not too sure about that. No, I don't want the Fisherman God's gloves. Don't want those. Skeleton side. How interesting is the skeleton side for Shatira? Very interesting. How interesting is the Sparkle Ball for Shatira? Very interesting. Oh, I can't buy anything. Just looking at everything and thinking about what exactly I do want. This gives Shatira superior or really good abilities to debuff the enemy when she hits them. With like blinding gas and plague grenade. Which also means she's unable to hit the front ranks, in which case we're just gonna do emboldening vampires all the time. That's not gonna be, like, not hitting the front ranks is not gonna be an issue for the big things we've coming up. Because the Exemplar is a thing that we can, that has 3 ranks. All the parts of the body of work are 3 or 4 sized. And even the final boss is rank 2 and 3, which means you still can hit them with flake grenades and blinding gases. That's like, should be good. The only thing she might be struggling off is random encounters, but I don't think that should be an issue because we have the others to cover for that. Now, is there a good trinket for Dismos, however? Not here. Not in this selection. Right? I'm gonna pick up the healing salve and just put that on Mika. And put this here. And put the Shred of Decency on you in preparation for the temp. No, wait, not in preparation for the Exemplar, because why would you? Just correctly prepare, you dingus. There's no need for you to actually just keep it like it is. So just put on the Incendiary Cocktail and use it somewhere along the line. Like these. Right, let's get going. His mind is as jumbled as his merchandise. I like that one. The important thing, again, like I said yesterday on this one, is to avoid road encounters, because road encounters in later chapters can have the Antiquarian, and the Antiquarian is a pain in the ass to deal with.
The value of such a view is matched only by its unsettling awfulness.
I want to hit this assistance encounter, which means I have to go through this academy study, which means I'm losing 2 more armor and 1 wheel, which is exactly putting me on 0, right? And it also gives me an ability to remove some of my terrible quirks there, right? We go through 1 resistance encounter. Hold on, there's a hospital over there as well. Yeah, we go for 1 resistance encounter. Fine, we get a loathing, we get 2 loathing. We get 3 loathing.
They prostrated themselves,
but it shouldn't matter at this point.
Of the obelisks, and were rewarded for their supplication.
Oh, whiskey barrel. No. Relations are good enough so that I don't need the whiskey barrel right now.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
What is this? This should be a quick one.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Do I just go full out damaging here? I do.
A breakthrough.
This one's dead. That one's not dead. That one's dead. That one's dead as well. Alright. Ah, dang it. See, now it's time for the emboldening vapors. That's the front one, which means we can still kill this thing. Great. So that's a pointless encounter all around. Great. Love it.
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
Very simple.
Cut down
And we even get a mastery for that.
and
Beautiful.
blaze the trail to your redemption.
Last break. Last break, Shatira. Der letzte Runde. Der letzte Runde. Actually, Fisherman's lore can be really good. We'll leave items behind, yeah. Last turns off the lights. Sure do.
The loathing whispers.
Hope work is going alright.
The loathing festers.
Nothing too major, hopefully. Oh, antidotes being dipped. Those might have been good. Wait, why am I... I'm not producing. Just picking them up on the side. I'm gonna remove that
She
light,
understands the futility of her work,
the linen.
but undertakes it nonetheless.
What do we have here? What are you selling? What am I buying? I don't have more than pestle, so this is irrelevant. Clotting poultice. The restorative herbs are really good though. I'd like those, thank you. I'm gonna toss the candles because I'm not getting any this run anyway. Imagine tossing meta upgrades. Wah. That's so much stuff we can buff later on. I don't think I need the stitching kits. Or to pick up another poultice.
Tinctures and remedies. The science of hope.
Weemish. Dietrich Braggart. Gentrifiering is whatever. Bon vivant? Oh. Positive relationships. Tuck it out. When damaged. Sprawl, tangle. Shatira was all over the place. I think we're gonna get rid of the Tucker Dart.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Just hope I can find some more food. Or some money.
The loathing howls. Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
It is.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
I think I picked up one too many loathing, right? Probably. Because that means I have to do this barricade here to not run into this one. What else did I pick up? Is that a positive in the mixed quark? What do we have? We have tough, iron stance, and bomber wall. These are pretty good. We're just gonna leave. They're good enough.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
Verily. It's getting really dark. And I tossed the light earlier, and that kind of annoys me. Oh, heck, repairs? Hold on. Do I even have enough relics? I do. Nah, I just want the light. I don't need the repairs. Just what I needed. More candles to toss into the ocean. Let's hope it's not an Antiquarian fight. If it is, well, I guess we gotta deal with that. Oh, it's a cannon. Well, that might be an issue. Because I can't dot that, I can bleed it. It's just pure damage. Anyway, let's take care of these two dudes first. Blister shot. Good thing is, the burning stars ignores armor. I mean, the cannon is already blinded, so it's like... Okay. $50-50 to hit it! Alright. Load shot.
On to the next.
Finishing blow.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, I can't armor break, but I can lower its armor at least. Wait. Oh, I took out 2 armors, I see.
as slow suffering begins.
You should probably be cleansed of that. Does it take off an armor, actually? It just completely crushes the cannon with a crit. Alright, then. Sure, why not, buddy? Guess that works. Cannon barely touched. Dead.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Guess that's what 30% damage bonus does. Right, Oblivion's Rampart. Which is always the exemplar, I believe. Last enemy before the final area. Enemies, whatever.
Loathing made manifest.
Wait, what do you mean you get 2 turns in a row? What kind of cheating is that? That was the wrong one. You didn't hear any Bosch sounds there, alright? Oh, what? You resisted that? What kind of black magic is that? Ooh, heck that guarantee crit, man. $22 damage guaranteed. Yeah, good enough. I was thinking about using the Shred of Decency there, but I don't need to, as it turns out. Oh right, I can use Mika as damage dealer now. Kinda forgotten about that.
Agony by accumulation.
Blinded and delayed. And more weakened. Yes, please. Huge hits. Not a guaranteed crit.
Lethality.
Huge hits.
Large.
Delayed. Eight to 22 hits too. Dang it! The pull is really whatever to me. Oh, 11 to 30. Rolls 11. Just getting unlucky here. How much is that? Oh, 3 to 9. Why?
A breakthrough.
Ah, it killed itself on the counterattack. Beautiful.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Alright, so look, this one is nice, but I don't think it's workable on my builds. That means he loses like, what? Well, it technically is workable in the build. Technically. Makes him super squishy though, so I think I'll pass on that. Oh wait, I can't take the money? I need the money though. I need some money. Some money! Or something.
The loathing festers.
Yeah, not really convinced by that. I'm not really convinced by that myself. The shreds of decency are gonna come in really handy when we do the final area. The final few cultist fights. Because I don't think I can carry the shreds of decency to the final boss. Oh, that's great. Chocolates.
We would come here and
Gauntslayer, whatever, Slugger.
Right, think.
Yeah, Slugger is bad. Or Slugger doesn't do anything. Generous is alright if it didn't override a good quirk. Which it did. Alright. Let's remove... Wait. Head and Descend, Pacifist. Squeamish. I want to remove Squeamish. And I want to remove that as well. Well, didn't need that, alright. Oh, blocked by Aesthetic? Sure. Just pump him full of buffs. Right, that's that. 2 mastery points left to upgrade stuff.
Improve.
Okay, so I do not need break anymore. I don't know if you missed her now or didn't. Because she's still at work. Do I want to get the reflection or not? I can. Disappointed! A disappointment! 1 or 2. Upgrade. Upgrade double tap. Let's do that. Oh, there she is. She's still around. Look at that. Wait, cause of death marks the target if you upgrade it? Fascinating. Right, what to upgrade on Mikado? Because I think game mode is upgraded and everything we want to, yeah. And here I probably want self-reflection. Right? Because I don't need bash to anchor myself anymore. Would only have a use to daze people. And I believe the final boss cannot be dazed. Yeah, let's do self-reflection. Alrighto. That's that.
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it.
I do need a bit of stress reduction, don't I? Oh yeah, I need heavy stress reduction. Let me go.
For wealth no longer has meaning, if indeed it ever did.
I don't think I have stress reduction, do I? Blocked by a static, which is good thing usually. Ah, damn it. This one's useless. Wait, what's Mika's trinkets? Oh, DC, okay. Oh, I'm too poor to afford anything else. Great. So in the end I have 150 baubles, but no use for them. Very sad. Very, very sad.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Wait. I'm done looking for trinkets actually. Which one do we want? Road? Yes, I'll take that, at least.
Reconfigure.
So at least get a 5% buff per road gear, so at least that. Right, that one's yeeted. That trophy's yeeted.
A smoother ride. For a time at least.
Relationships. Still got 8 speed, which is good. So who has how much bleeding resistance? On average, I know I want you to bleed. Such a shame that I didn't get any more stress resistance, really. Or stress reduction. Annoys me a tiny bit. I guess I have to make do with what I have. Right, I think we're good. Let's go. See what we got. Ah, missing one. Missing one relationship here. Dang it! Let's start at the bottom. This Enchanter I get pistol shot upgrade and Noxious Blast upgrade, which the pistol shot is occasionally useful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
That's kind of bad. That hour was good. That's really good. That's also really good. Game at Mikazaan armors.
Desire will never die.
Yes, I can get behind these. Healing each other for 10% on your heavy hitters? Yes. Yes, please. Right, win or lose, this is the last one we're gonna do today. Of course, I'm hoping for a win.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Plus 75 bleed resistance from in. Jesus. We have 2 more fights coming up, and I hope in these fights I can reduce Mika's stress enough that we get in like with like 0 stress or something. The good thing is we're locked to our positions, so it doesn't matter what's going on.
Here, at the nexus of ruin, loathing poured forth from the darkest recesses of your mind. Your failures took form, and the world bowed in honor of your great wretchedness. The stain of your bankruptcy frayed the very fabric of our dimension. But you were afraid to face what you had wrought and fled down the long road of your memories, hiding yourself away.
Mika's the copyright, right? Yeah. I could put up Binding Shadows and put in Malediction just to see how it goes, but... whatever. Hold on. We're good. Let's go. Blind them all. Go in and guns blazing. Lots of healing around. Debuff, dot removal. Everything ready. Not interesting. Whatever. Remember, whatever. You're the first one that dies.
A brilliant conclusion.
We only just started, friend. Nothing to conclude yet. Stunned is really good. But it gets dazed instead. Of course it dodges that.
Slow dissection.
Unlucky.
An unavoidable end.
That looks much better. Alright. Are you dead? Not yet. Guaranteed crit? Oh, heck off, mate. No, 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 no. First off, that's my guaranteed crit. Second off, you're dead. Oh wait, you regen, right? Ugh, forgot about that. Regen! What a stupid mechanic. Alright, then I guess we get rid of the altar.
A righteous action. The enemy weakens and wanes.
He heals for so much. And he gets hit for so much. Ugh. I need to just shoot this guy. I mean, as long as Mika's getting it, it's fine in my book. Melee damage. My god, can you stop? I'm trying to actually get stress reduced here. He's getting stunned anyway, so... Oh yeah, right, I can't move. I had to use 2 Solemnities, 1 Laudanum, and Mika still was on the same stress level. Incredible. Mika basically was only stress reducing, but he took all the stress back. It's... wow. The only one I want stressed out is Gamehead, because he actually gets damage from that.
And dissolution have wormed their way into the world.
A dissolution! A prosecution! Alright, it's you. What do we do? Take off your armor. Get the damage buff.
Trampled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Such a dumb skill. Like, how am I supposed to keep his stress levels down? Holy crap! But Mika, you're not supposed to. Oh, I see. Wait. At least he didn't cast Inversion, did he? No, he didn't. $18 damage makes him die to dot. So I move a shroud of... use a shred of decency there. Get this. And that kills him. When it's his turn. Amiga, you can also hit this one, but I want to hit this one. Well, I have blind anyway, so I might as well use reflection. And get rid of 2 additional stress.
Hold fast, for who knows what
That
lurks
I
in
actually
beyond.
want. No, Mika, don't get tempted by trying to kill this dude first. It's a really bad idea. Dead.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Resisted all the dots. She's the perfect target for Hollow Vessel, actually. Oh yeah, we're getting there with the damages. It's great, I love it. Nah, dang it. Oh wait, he was stunned, so it doesn't matter.
Incremental.
Yet deadly all the same. Gotta give Shatira a dodge. Dazes one. Oh right, I dazed it. Okay, cool. So we have this one pretty much in the bag. Just in case I'm not gonna hit the death blow on this one, I remove these dots so Gamehead doesn't take additional damages. And drop a falling star. Or burning stars. Very good. Finally, I understood. So I think yesterday it clicked on how the goddamn worship from the ads work. There's always a big one accompanied by small ones. Or rather, there's small ones, the 1 rank ones. Size 1 ones, they can... When they use certain skills, they get these communion thingy.
On the steps of the university.
And when they have 2 stacks of that, they can use worship, which is a free action.
Finally, my friend, I would see that potential realized.
Oh, you're moving to the TV when it's the final thing? Alright then. We're right there.
The equation must be balanced.
Have fun, Yuma. I'm exaggerating. You enjoy your evening. Have a good one. I forgot to put on fights items. No! Shit! Dang it! I was so well prepared and I forgot to put in the items.
Gaze now upon your great achievement, the sum total of your failings, your body of work.
No, I'm disappointed in myself. But the gut of the coward.
The carious gut of the coward, ripe with toxic pusillanimity.
This is fine because she's very resistant to poison. He maybe not, but I can cleanse him. If need be.
Excellent work.
Great start.
agony by accumulation.
At least he's blinded, that's something for me. Yep, that gets removed next turn. Oh, don't tell me my internet is dead now. No, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, that one needs to be removed instead.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Oh right, trammel is a thing. Cannibalize, nothing to cannibalize, but horror. That should do nothing. Exactly. Did you just poison yourself?
Incremental.
It's all part of the plan.
All the same.
The more he's stressed out, the more damage he deals. He's actually left on 1 HP, wow. That's good because I get the damage buff here.
Its infernal gaze pierces the veil of reality.
Okay, I'm gonna put a weaken here. Try to blind it. Good. Wait, Mika getting hit there is very whatever to me. I'm gonna hold back on the chaotic offering here. That's fine. Yeah, that knocks off the blow there. Cover this glaze. Oh right, this is the one where he takes all the buffs of him. I think we can do a hybrid robbery. Get rid of those. That hurts, but it doesn't do much. Mika needs to withstand here. And that however is pretty bad. And now goes the Haymaker. Good that it was reduced by that much. Glare. Contempt, you're next. Ignores armor. Removes it. Very good. Can you delay that? Oh yeah, you can, but it's very unreliable. Try to blind one of the hits. Alright. Very good. Trammel is negligible.
Excellent work.
Cover this. Oh, hammer. Okay. Also negligible. No. Jesus. Right, this time we're much better suited for the god.
Behold the hateful god upon his throne. Your failures made flesh.
Right, melee lock, range lock, stress lock, health lock. Melee lock for Mika is fine, because I intended to remove the stress anyway and get rid of the blind. Now the other question is, how do I want to deal with that? The guy has pretty high resistances. They, however, do not.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yeah, that was the one I was afraid of, honestly. Do I get a kill here? Yes, I do. That gives me another token. Excellent. And also the ability to... How much do I heal here? 17? Well, let's heal Mika up. And then use the battlefield medicine to heal up Gamehead. Because if I would have used the medicine on Gamehead, then I wouldn't have gotten the heal from the battlefield medicine. Empty Vessel is cheating, yo. That kills this thing. Great. So we can focus on the boss now. Heal 10%. Heal only 10%. How are you supposed to kill this thing? This is such a massive health pool. There has to be something to speed it up, right? Face your Oh, this is like face your failure is like come unto your maker from the heart of darkness. Okay, who are we gonna lose? I alone am master of this body. I met my peace a lifetime ago. Only two ways this ends. We move beyond the realm of fury. Honestly, Mika is the one that I need to rely on here. Shatira as well, so who of these two am I sacking? I ducked the news long enough. Alright. I've murdered them long enough. Wait. Oh, I thought he was gonna die. Oh, guess not. Oh, I can hit that. But I need to get rid of it. Yeah, only Dismas can hit that. What does it do? Regression? Oh, it stresses him out. Oh, Jesus! So many resolute procs this run! But you were rid of me, did you? Jesus. Right. Meltdown thing. Well, at least we can use Solemnity now. What is that? Look at that massive 55 heal. Jesus, and he's back to full nearly. 2 stress per 3 turns. Rough. Oh, skill lock. No! No! The fact 1 melee skill. Dang it.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Added a blind at least. And more regression. Missed that.
Bravo!
It doesn't get rid of him, but it deals a huge chunk of health. Me moving this HP bar very slowly.
Lethality writ large.
Now I think I need to heal him. Well, it does keep you below 50, right? How much HP do you have? Yeah. Gets rid of the damage buffs, but that's worth it.
this half-remembered specter.
Exaltation deals 200 damage. So that's how we have to do it, eh? Face our failures. Does he resummon them with Samsara, I wonder?
A master stroke.
Yeah, he does. Good prep then. Skill block because I'm not allowed to use healing skills, okay. Kill it. Ah, low roll. Boy, he does like stressing out Mika, does he? It stunned itself, that's great. Frame drop? No, no frame drop. It's just a game like that. Also, like I'm in awesome. Mish. That's a great name. Ah, of course it's a miss.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Wait, hold on. Where did he get that? I'm doing... considering where we are at, I'm doing pretty great. Oh, don't die.
Relation.
Feel like life is empty? Oh boy. Don't fret, brother. You can always go for the full... for the Grand Slam achievement. Do not fear, for despair is near. It really is good. Right, whose fellas are we gonna face? Mika's? Mika's. Of course it's one of you guys. I am the placid sea. I am the mountain.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I believe this is the right thing to do here.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
That's a good miss. That's an even greater jinx there. Can kill. Doesn't. Good enough for me. Still stress locked, that's fine. Oh, below health? No, we're not, but... So I wish I could hit this guy with some damage, but I can't. Oh, that's how I hit him, because it removes the blind. Smart. Exaltation!
Torment has no place in the compassionate mind. It must be purged.
Time to get rid of these two again.
Bravo!
What are you? Health locked? Bleed. Thank you. Buffing him because I intend to use his aggression next. Well, I intended to anyway. We're a tiny bit stressed out. That might go word or worse. Honestly, I can probably just kill the body of work without ever watching the regression or something. I need to use blinding gas to reduce game hit stress, but if I'm not lucky enough, he's gonna be hit anyway. Quite of fear, you grieve, it is time. The Shambler. You know nothing of sacrifice. Away, Shade! Don't go insane, my friend. This is like the 5th resolute practice run. This is ridiculous. A bit of a shame I can't use the burning stars today, or right now, but sure, it's fine. And Amnesia's is good enough. I will take the chance to heal when I can now. Oh, there you go. There's the damage buff I wanted. We're done!
Emancipation is at hand. Unmake this illusion.
Exaltation!
To destroy the thing is to destroy yourself. But the world will spring anew from the memory you kept of it.
Nice! Corpus Delicti.
Your confession is complete. The cosmic axes are aligned once more. Forgive yourself. Humanity is a weak hypothesis, after all. An unbalanced equation, an imperfect angle. We sow the seeds of our ruin and seek to deny its reckoning. We make mountains of our mistakes, monsters of our misdeeds. We slip and stumble, we fail and we falter. And yet, in each of us, a hopeful light. Holding fast against the hellish shadows that gather between our good intentions. And in each of us, a limitless emptiness. Of a darkest dungeon.
That's a really good one. Right. Really good.
Flame grows stronger.
Woo! Did it. Stay cool and stay safe. Thanks for witnessing this. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care, Mish.
Remain here if you wish. There is always more that can be learned.
And now I'm free to select from all the chapters, I assume. We're done. We're done. Feels great. Feels great. I do love. Not even gonna lie. I love this team. This team is so fucking great. They got the range. They got the damage. They got the utility. They got the survivability. These four are amazing. What even do you get? Promise kept. Positive banter. Lesson learned. Do they all get different ones? No, they don't. So if I intend to actually do the Grand Slam, I need to do this imprinting shenanigans, which I should probably doing, but not right now. Not right now. How much memory is that? Oh, 2 candles only.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you survive it.
Give me that. 300 candles for the Stygian Blaze. That's insanity. Alright. Fantastic. Would have been even better if I actually remembered to use some of the items I had around. But boy, I enjoyed that. Very good. Very, very good game. Let's go back to the main menu and find somebody to raid to. I wonder if he's still around. Oh, sadly not. But I found a new person. Well, new person. I think I knew them from 50. Pretty sure. Alright, Darkest Dungeon done. That does make me happy. Barely does. But actually, do I right there? I don't think I do. Oh, what? Very, very good. I can finally I can change that. Can take Darkest Dungeon off, work on the Grand Slam off stream. I'm really happy. It took me, what? It took me 98.5 hours to finish this game. Solid. I would say I got my money's worth out of it. Definitely. Who's streaming Darkest Dungeon 2? Well, there are people with... Not people I'd like to raid. You know what? I've been hanging out at that place a lot. I'm gonna raid you over to Dose of Coffee, where not much is gonna happen if I raid there, but you know. Also an arena streamer. It's been a blast streaming this game, and I think we might get back to it at some point. Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. That was ending. That should be good enough. Oh wait, no, Dose is ending. Okay, so... Well, I guess we're just gonna call it then. A bunch of people want to raid anyway. Alright. Have a good one then. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll catch you all... Monday or Tuesday? Probably a Monday with more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Continuing that. Alright. Was great. Have a good one. Bye-bye.